any transitions for our next game? We've done beige. To give like a good one, but this will be good enough. Beige. How are you doing? Or maybe it's just that pixelated. It might just be that pixelated. I'm doing alright. Just finished building Minecraft, trying to figure out what to do with the rest of the episode. Sure, figure out something. I'm okay. Doing good. I am very excited for this game in particular. But I'll get more into why once the stream officially starts. This new sushi game. I'm excited for King's Quest too. And that's currently downloading over here. start that in 2 weeks. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, but we can definitely finish it in 2 days. Not 2, well, yeah, technically 2 days. 2 streams. Which will be 2 separate days. Okay, I'll make old him the ending. Skippy who done it for King's Ones. No one's gonna be murdered. The server is kind of interactive and active at the moment, since much people are on holiday, but I'm bad at posting videos. That was just me. Need some social interaction. Just start talking to the animals. I don't know. I'm not good at interaction, so. That fit perfectly. Change this color. Oh, it did perfectly. Almost perfectly. Minecraft videos, strengths, or social interactions, which is something. Oh, I already read that. Might do some more and hope that makes up for it, but we'll see. Do it! Why not? At least try. What do you have to lose? We have a starting screen. I think this transition I'm just going to do some of the scenery. There's multiple games that are called King's Quest, that's the problem. It's 2015. Helps a little bit. See, Nancy's easy because I have no system for her. So you start with the scenery for the starting soon, then puzzles for the be right back, and then some suspects for the end. But I don't have a system for that. Chat's down there. Okay, so I think we're just gonna do more random grams for the Be Right Back. 'Cause I don't see enough scenery or anything to do that. And puzzles or more of a, or maybe do we try to do like some of these random characters that I don't know who they are? Give the random characters some love. Like who are they? I don't know. But we'll put them in the middle. Super sneaky spy shoes. Or question mark. Let's find more random people. All these random nights. Okay. I'll claim you. Where are these people? But we have old green on there. So let's see if we can find somewhere else. Oh. Is this a different girl? Maybe. They have similar colors. I'm inclined to believe that maybe it's not. I think this reuses people, but that's a cool shot. This is how disorganized my stream transitions are. But I usually don't use the Be Right Back. This is like Nancy, it's too hard to try to leave the screen, like I have to shut off the game to do anything, and I simply do not want to do that. So okay, look at that, we got transitions. I have no idea transition. Woohoo! See how our download's going. Hey, we're getting there. I also have alligator. Yeah, I'm now actually looking at how big the files are though. Because this is like the fourth of the size of the Elysian. And I'm excited to do it eventually, but I cannot. Because I got both of them. But like there's no way that's fitting on my laptop, so. There's no way. Remake the film on my laptop. It's like double sitting there. But this isn't bad, so it's probably like roughly the same as Amnesia, which is Amnesia. Oh, and Amnesia's a lot less. Fate. I'm sorry, I need more than 10% discount. That's not bad. I was gonna do that. That's less than King's Cost. It's really the stuff that's not originally optimized for PC that's the problem. We've done good. Done Release and Sea of Darkness. Okay, I'm looking at myself on the camera and am slightly annoyed. So, hey, I guess I can do that. I can stick on a... Do I really want to stick on a beer though, or just leave you with this? Enjoy this while I pound some eyeliner. Oh, can we... Okay, there we go. back. Hopefully I hate myself a little bit less. There you go. Just see what you got for now. I realize I don't have the ring light on. Woo, that is right. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, maybe I just need like a super dramatic lip. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, let's see here. What are we thinking today? Okay. It's something. It is something. I shall just stop looking at myself now and get better, so. But bam! Oh! It finished. Let's go. Okay. And has this to do. Get Nancy booted up. Make sure she can launch. I don't think she's one that has achievements on Steam either. Dare to play. Yeah, there's no achievements on here. But of course there are the ones that are just simply in the game. Stores. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's not counting any. Oh yeah, because I re-downloaded it. Okay, yeah. So we have to do all of them. Oh, takes teaser credits. Thorn Hall. Deadly Device. Alibi and Ashes. We haven't done that one, have we? Captive Curse. Shadow and Water's Edge. Trail of Twister. Warnings at Waverly Academy. Never heard of that. Never heard of that one. We're at some of the 7 ships. I need to get my hands on that. Haunting of Castle Malloy. Because this one you cannot purchase digitally anymore. You can only get it if you get the find someone you're selling the physical. Because it was Blackbird. I think like horror. What's the term? Like poor representation. They want me to release this side, but not enough that we're not gonna play it, so we're gonna get through all of them. Phantom of Venice. Love that one. Legendary Crystal Skull, which takes place in NOLA. White Wolf of Physical Creek. Featured Kapoo. Danger by Design. It's on our upcoming list. Blue Moon King. Secret of the Aqua. Also on our list. Blackhorn Manor. Never heard of that one. Secret Shadow Ranch. Deception Islands on our upcoming. Haunted Carousel. I think that one is too. And that one's on our list, unfortunately. Scarlet Hand. The Final Scene. We never heard of that. Treasure in the Royal Tower. Haunted Mansion. Secrets Can Kill. And we also have Stay Tuned for Danger. That one you can get digitally, but you can't get on like Steam and stuff due to a bug that's within the system. But I do have it on my laptop and have worked through most of the bugs, I believe. So we should be able to do that when we want to. And then I haven't played either of these little mini ones, but I'm excited to. Got 5 more minutes to burn. Let's see. We've done this before. But yeah, so Silent Spy, King's Quest, and then I don't know which. King's Quest is broken up into 5 chapters, so I don't remember how long it takes to get through a chapter. So I'll probably do either 1 to 2 chapters per break and then an AMC. So it'll either be 5 chapters alternating with the AMC or 3. It just depends on how long it actually takes, because I don't remember, because it's been 9 years since I played it. According to that. If it came out in 2015, that's how long it's been since I played it. And then we'll figure out the situation after that of what we move on to. A lot of it's just going to depend on sales because I'm incredibly crippling broke, but luckily we have sales to help us. Hopefully Face Night at some point because they finally put it on there. And I've been dying to read that for so long. And we might as well do it together. In that case, that's going to take a super long time. I know it's very heavy, gameplay time-wise. But we have lots of games that we can focus on. Like Nancy. Some of the Disney standalone games, if they ever go on sale. Like Pajama Sam and Quick Candy Fish. You get a lot of the childhood favorites. So I'd like to explain why I love this game so much, and it'd be best if we can just get it out of the way. But we start when we start. Stupid me, because I'm pretty sure I did all the achievements so we wouldn't have to do them on stream. But that's fine. That just gives us more filler time. Okay, so we have to ride this zip line 10 times. Yeah. Oh, stupid. Get the egg. Buy one of everything at the deli. Play at least 7 rounds of archery. Play the bagpipes 11 times. Buy every souvenir. Complete the game without using any spoilers. Just can't get through to tell the answer, okay. Found spyglasses 30 times. Find 25 coins. Trivia teamer. Unlock all the lockers. And tells me what all the coins are. So all of them. Yes, Bob. Yeah, okay. Well, and it's 2:15, so we will get started because it's fine. So, and there's something saying we have to be master, so haha. So what makes this game so special compared to any of the other, well, I mean, not any of the other ones, because you definitely have stuff like Alibi and Ashes, which is really special due to the fact that you are in River Heights, you're interacting with all the River Heights characters and stuff like that. But this game, like, elevates the Nancy lore so much. Because originally in the books, Nancy's mom is just dead. I think it's like some illness or something, and you know, your typical mom's dead scenario, right? But in this game, they decided, hey, you know, that's kind of lame, all things considering. So what if we spice it up a little bit? What if we make it 10 times cooler? What if we make it to where it connects more with Nancy, it makes more sense with Carson, and it's just, yeah, so it's the emotional ones of Nancy Drew.
Mom?
Here we go.
Drew residence, Kate speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you. This is where Mom was in the picture. Okay, now what? Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it. That guy's a thief! I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy, that's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel. I will find your suitcase.
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan. There is a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Spawn the fire phone. You know the important parts of each game. Statue, parlor, Thorn Hall, modern art, lab, secret device, tunnel, danger by design, scary views, and let's go creepy. Let's go Thorn Hall. Money, let's go. Okay, do I read it? I know, I love getting robbed. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with a very unfortunate news. You have been led here under false pretense. You are not here as a guest of Cathedral. You're not asked to investigate the death of your mother by... 5. MI5. You have been lied to. Kate Drew, your mother was a Cathedral operative 8 years ago. A small cell associated with the terrorist organization known as the Reverend attempted to attack Glasgow. Kay was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe that the organization your mother took offline has returned in full strength and is now planning to mount an attack once more. We believe you have been brought here by Reverend for reasons we do not fully understand. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. We will give you access to information as needed. We are at the process of briefing your contacts on this situation. He'll bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Chisholm. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempt on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with the organization. We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note the difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. Attached, you will find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up on what you need to know. Cathedral, an organization dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and surrounding areas. The organization acts as an intelligence outpost and reports to M15. It is equivalent to what would be a bunch of local of the FBI in the US. Colony Operation, the attempt had non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. This party responsible for the attack was a never confirmed, though it was believed that Reverend was involved. Current intelligence points to the signs that this operation may be restarting. Colony Formula. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed, but not verified, that Keytrue found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individual responsible for carrying it into hiding. Reverend, very little is known about this group. Reverend is believed to be behind a number of terrorist attacks around the globe. Over the course of the last decades, paradoxically, the same group has been linked to many counter-terrorist activities during that same period. The aim of this organization is not known yet. Yeah, and I'm not going to pretend like I don't remember pretty much all of this game, so...
That's done. Cat check. Haven't done that.
I know who done it. I know everything.
The American girl. Do I know you? You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you. It might be good to read up on the attack.
Nope.
Oh, hello. You want to make some money?
Oh, shit.
Then make some cookies. The cookie order
I
shows up
know.
down there.
I know
Make it
how to make the
exactly
damn
as shown
cookies.
if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
Talking to people is a suspicious activity. You're so right. Take your damn cookie.
A masterpiece.
No, we're trying to do other things right now, but we will be making lots of cookies because we have to. Okay, there's our food. Let's look at the trash cans. Okay, let's talk to
You
her.
had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be faded, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important.
I know, our
I'm a
reviews are
little
so
overbooked.
fantastic.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be
We
friends.
exist.
Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You seem really nice,
The nicest.
Step
Ask me,
one.
Gran.
but I can't really have anyone
Take your
following me.
class.
Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from
Order the
Glasgow?
entire McDonald's
Is that
menu. Yes.
okay?
No! It's glorious! I'm actually from Wetton. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
Pay half of your life savings when you get a call. Thought you were going to say taxes.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea. Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Still haven't done that. Did that. Still have to do that.
What else do we have to explore? our tickets. Another coin. Our souvenirs. Here's where we got robbed. Hey, Alec.
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
Not a
I
job.
do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation. I need you to find someone for me.
I am to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
Got lockers. We can do most of this now.
Nancy, you have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the ten-reason pub in Giftnet. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Area checking in. Challenge code for agent CSYK0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom? Still can't check that off. Can't check that off. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Anyone remember what number that was? Is it 42? I ran this in my mind. That's one of our achievements, right? Okay, we've unlocked all the lockers. Fantastic. Easy. I don't remember where we need to ticket to, but I'm pretty sure we need money, so. Hey,
I
Girly
got that
Pop.
book you wanted. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thanks. I'll let you go.
See you later.
Oh shit.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. All right. Got it.
should be good enough for now.
Still can't check. Haven't done
This
that.
is in the courtyard. It's courtyard. Do I have to buy food? Okay, and now try to remember where the hell we're supposed to be going. We have enough to just go ahead and buy a bunch. Oh, it's Griff. No. Okay, we're gonna try.
I'm going to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
You've passed. You deserve praise and a reward. Listen,
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
Because they mean something. I would think that would be obvious.
That's done.
Alex back.
I think I
Let's go.
found your friend.
Great. Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Well, just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
Have you heard of Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah?
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost, it was proper like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you. Tell me something good.
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
Agreeing to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you. Went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company. I wasn't kidding.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun. Hey, kid.
Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Huh?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers, trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads, and I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
Have you been sending me messages?
No, and the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because Common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something...
Eh?
See you around.
Goodbye.
Still have to... Can't check that off yet.
Okay, are you gonna say that she likes? Thurston? However the hell you pronounce it. Moira.
I hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
You're in Scotland?
How did you know?
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
No, I'm not gonna ask him why he's being so difficult, because the answer is pretty damn clear of his wife was killed here, and you're now in the same scenario. You're all he has left.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone? Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So, it's all lost?
It's all lost.
Oh, how could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
What do you do?
Huh.
Oh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in a detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touché.
Thank you very much.
See you around.
See you later.
Now to get everything Moira asked for.
Okay, so oatmeal parfait. Is this?
Great. That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
Or do we have enough to just go ahead and buy everything?
Yeah, that's all right. Wow, so good.
best on the achievements.
Wow, so good. Yeah, that's alright.
Okay, so I stopped at Kippers.
Not quite right.
Oop.
It's a masterpiece. You know what? I can handle not being good at this. Not quite right.
Why am I messing up so bad? Try and go fast is probably why, but...
You know what? I can handle not being good at this.
No, we can't, Nancy. We need money.
Down. It's a masterpiece. Not bad, if I do say so myself. All right.
Okay. I think that should be enough.
Oh, that's really good. That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
What did we not eat? I thought that was one of the achievements. Oh wait, what did we not eat? We didn't eat the stuff that we got for her. Okay, so I need this sort of thing again.
Wow, so good.
We need... Was it... No.
Yum. Oh,
That?
that's really good. Yum.
Okay, eat the parfait.
Yum.
Then eat these
Don't have
things.
enough money to buy that.
No!
How is there such a thing as a wrong cookie?
All of these cookies are very wrong. It's a trick question, Nancy.
Not quite right. Need to work on my cookie spotting skills. All right. Wow. So
There we go.
good.
There's our achievement. Haha! Okay, back to the subway.
Tell me something
Hey.
good.
See you around.
See you around.
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Still have to do that. Check.
All right.
it. I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. But mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, he must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Who is that?
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now! Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear.
What?
Shh. There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here. Oh, gentlemen, you must be here to abduct me. Oh, come, is that really necessary?
This must be the number Moira referenced for the fuses. I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
There's the number. I can't think. 185. Moira was abducted. And we're going to try to find her safe house. Okay, let's see. E5. Plus 75. Plus 10. Minus 30. plus 40 minus 60 plus 15. Okay. So I need 185. Ah!
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Average teacher moment, alright. Moira, thank you for the letter. I am fine now. To be honest, I let the letter build up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault everything went south, but I don't think it's likely I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed, but you know why. I'll still look forward to your letters in the mail, and you can look for mine in the post. I believe the life I've got room for you here. I know you won't regret bringing me in more than anything. Carson's fine, still spits fire at the mention of your name, which I'm sure will make you smile a bit. Nancy's good like she always is. She's picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact questions she shouldn't. It makes Carson nuts. That cracks me up. Kate. Moira, do you still have my notes? You'll find them at the safe house. You must know that curiosity is twisting my neurons into knots of pure I can read. I can definitely read. That's fine! I'll let that happen. You're a monster. So, alright. I have to let you know a little, no names, okay? Just tell me about the pattern. Was I right? Has it started up again? Okay. Kate. Moira, alright, let me know just a little, just a date. Don't say anything else. Kate. It's not the same date, but I know this handwriting. Is it R? Kate. Moira, I can't come back in. Kate. Moira, I am not coming back in. Kate. Moira, not a word to Carson or anyone in the cathedral, but look, here's what's still weird for me. The pattern we spotted, why was it gone for so long? The night of the wave break, did it really hit too close to home on that one? If so, that accounts for the long silence. I mean, it's been years since we've caught anything, so we did scare them into silence for a minute there, or did we lose the thread at that very point? I'll help you for the time being, but you've got to get another analyst on board, okay? I've got enough of these notes in my head, but I need you to hit me with the specific dates and locations for all of the events. You subscribe to 3 papers. You can guess which ones. Drop everything into the ads. I'm a sucker for the lonely hearts ads. Give me a reason to read them. Kate. Moira, cute ads. Sad though. I know you remember what we've learned in school, and then again in interrogation training, that every joke travels with a bit of truth in its pocket. Moira, you're clearly lonely. I realize I'm the last person on earth who should give relationship advice, as I am the benefactor of an obscene amount of what my mother called love luck. Carson dropped into my life, and that's that. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop squarely on my nose. Luckily, this is unnerving. You know, when I approach you with the job at the paper, I hope this doesn't cheapen our friendship in your eyes, but I made the project of you. You're brutally competitive and populate your own list of compliments. You know what I think of you. I set my mark on you and you on me. We became close friends, graduated, parted ways. I keep reading your work. You're still so much better with words than I can ever hope to be. When your articles stopped appearing, I got very worried. I searched for you blindly everywhere, found nothing. Then I found out why. My heart went out to you. Michael could be furious with you right now, you know. He loved you, and the last thing he ever wanted for you is to sit the rest of your life out. I helped you back on your feet because I couldn't think of a better person to do the same for me when my time to fall flat on my face came around. By the way, you're hilariously suspicious of me at first. Can't say I blame you. Losing Michael was a kick to the gut, and anyone who looked at you in the eye could see you waiting for that next blow to land. You found your way back, got writing again, but that look you had then, you still have it today. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship between reporters means never having to break out the grease pencil. Fine, here is one last time. He's dead. You're not. Go to his grave tomorrow and say goodbye. He loved you, and if he had a voice to speak, it would beg you to stop torturing yourself. Back to the numbers. I'm selling a bunch of used gardening equipment and the papers with the record. Tell me if you think I got it right. Kate. Moira, I heard you loud and clear. Drive at your own chosen speed. But the numbers, how are you sure that I'm right? Kate. Moira, alright, the situation is bad. Stand by. The next letter is going to come to you via courier. Kate. Tune into the Declaration of Betrothal, whatever the hell that says.
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
Looks like a code. Math skills.
Still have to do that. That's done. Haven't done that. Did that. Haven't done that.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Guess it's the laundry. We're going on a trip and there's never after ships flying through the sky. It's really quite simple.
I'm grounded. Coming, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, smoky nighter.
Any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
Okay,
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
I'm coming over.
Bess.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
I love Bess so much.
It's locked.
Like, should she have told her to go down and listen? No, for the fact that Bess is like, I'm coming. I got you. Even though she grounded.
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
The Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
Moira, I remember what I used to say. If we ever need to run, beware the Jabberwocky, my son. Thinking of that poem today in the colorful language. Moira, I'm stuck, and you're stuck listening to me think aloud. The name means nothing. Colony? Colony? I've looked at every colony I could think of. Maybe the name is a joke. Or maybe it's a reference to how colonists came in small numbers with the superior technology and authority, and they take over. Or maybe it's bees. Maybe it's the way I kill the queen and keep the hive, not the lyric queen, but if the M15 eyes are on this, nobody panic. It's a metaphor. Or would it be if it made more sense? But I keep coming back to those events. I knew I was onto something when I followed the story of Standard. I knew I was really onto something with Cathedral was interested in, as I was. But that was years back. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I have a fever. I did my best and worst thinking with a fever. You know that. This is either a former or the liar. No clue. Why it starts so suddenly? That so scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. Now you have the ability to make groups of unrelated strangers act in somewhat predictable fashion. You spend years perfecting it. And then once your proof of that concept is completed, you're not just going to walk away from that. Now think about this. You remember the colony? The ultimate attempt on the bloodless coup. Remember when we sat in on the epidemiology report and it takes 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city? I need to sleep. Think about the future uses of colony. I need to, it's my job, I hate it, it's too terrible. Give a man a hammer, he'll build a house, because he can. Give that same man a sledgehammer, he'll knock down the walls of that house because he can't help himself. This means... I know, Carson just makes me cry this entire game. Like, yes, he's being very overprotective, but yes, he has his reason for it. He has lost his wife, and now his daughter is in the same position, and there is nothing that Carson loves more than Nancy. I knew this reminded me of something. The way Reverend acts, the way that he plays with people. Remember the article I wrote about Edward Bernays, the pioneer of public relations? I know you remember because he begged me to shut up about it. But I was stuck on it. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and then applies that same understanding of the human weakness in a large-scale manner. Bernays knew what drives us. He taught his advertisers how to harness and redirect those he drives to the highest bidder. You know that feeling you have when you need to do something at the store but can't figure out why? That's him. What if someone wanted to harness that same power but on a larger scale? What if someone wanted to reach out the map of the world without any wars by just convincing us we need to do whatever it is we're told? I know I sound crazy. I used to think Reverend was crazy, but what if I'm right? What if they really are experimenting? A way to wage war without war would be noble if it was so scary at the same time. Moira, I'm running now. Put the scientists and family on the plane. Play the pipes. Repeat the letters as they appear from left to right. It is done. I stopped it. Until our pulls out of the city, I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, you have to burn everything. Not even the agency can be trusted. Take it all offline. He'll be caught and he'll be burned. But you know you owe me this. If I'm not around to drive the nails into Colony's coffin, you have to. At that cafe you hate, leaving through the kitchen. Love or die, this is goodbye.
Can't check that off. Still have to. That's done. Check. Haven't done that.
give this a shot.
This thing's so hard.
I'm pretty
surprised
pleased
I'm
with
using
this
them.
development.
Haha. How many times do I have to play? 7 rounds. Okay. Whee! Round one. On to round 2. Just go ahead and get these achievements. I'm doing so shit. Just going fast. Woo. 4. Did shit. Whoa. Like a true golden deer. Not anymore. But I mean, you have to be very precise and try and go fast. So at this point, I'm like, let's hustle and bustle. So we got other things to do, but we need these damn achievements. So, wahoo! That was round 3. On to round 4. Okay. 5. Haha. Okay. 6 or is this it? I don't remember. I'll pop up when we do it. golden archer. Quite plain, if I say so myself.
Haven't done that.
But I have a bow and arrow. Bagpipes.
Looks like it's missing a part.
Take this apart.
Hey, kid.
Info for me? No. Elaine.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, we gotta go make cookies.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
I went to spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec did not come with me, and how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
There's nothing to judge.
Let me check the docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges K-I-S-S.
Enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you.
So she's
I'm
actually
just jealous. ING.
a pretty prominent character in
See
Nancy
you
Drew
around.
games. This is just
See
the
you
only
later.
time we see her, but her name is used in many. I just don't think in the ones we've done so far. And we also steal her identity a lot. Not that Nancy knows that, but you know, we'll get into what floor
I
is
guess
she?
I only have access to my floor and the main floor.
What floor are you? Okay, so. Oh, we need to know. Room 727. How much does haggis cost? Where's my pencil? 727 times 5. Okay, math. Done with that. Oh yeah, 7. Sorry, 727. That's how numbers work, yes.
My luggage! Alec must have had it delivered.
Go.
Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
No.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
Bam. Math. Look at me, I'm so smart. I know, basic multiplication.
I need to use the keycard Ewan gave me to activate this panel. That's new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
Ah, Nancy, what's up? Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow,
let's go.
blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet,
You hate it.
there's my girl. I like your style.
But
No, I genuinely do.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flocks. Then, no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
Think of the world.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put, they're the bad guys.
Less simply put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're at the trap.
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your desk types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even. But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I can't do that right now. Cool, spy gear. It's locked.
Ned Nedwin. Ned's. Nedward. Nedard. Nedgood. Yeah, of course. Hannah! Brink. Nice Brink protected. How's this Joe? They got their own business here. They're in the system.
Can't check. Still have check. Still have to do that. Still, haven't done that. That's done.
It's time for a new test. Put the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
Cool.
Can you believe how selfish I am? I never asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice place.
A solo vacation to Scotland. You have a funny way of making choices.
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay. I need to go bathroom real quick. So I'll leave you guys with the cookie screen. My room's so poorly insulated. Nom nom nom. Cookie. You ate all the cookies? That's fantastic. I wish I had a cookie. No cookies for me though. I have to just slave away by making them. So enjoy them.
Done. be so embarrassed by me right now.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I can handle not being good at this.
But we need money. I think I'm just thinking that there's red sprinkles when there's not.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. It's a masterpiece. All right. It's a masterpiece. Done. It's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece.
Okay, I think that should be enough. Everyone uses poignancy. Ain't that the damn truth? Oh, that's most certainly not enough. Okay, it's time to bake more cookies.
It's a masterpiece. Got it. Done. It's a masterpiece. All right. Bess would be so embarrassed by me right now.
I think we're fine.
All right. Bess would be so embarrassed by me right
Bess
now.
loves us, okay? She can get over us missing a few cookie recipes.
Done. Done. Got it.
Let's see if we're good now.
What if I don't have that much money, vending machine?
Oh, never mind. We need more money.
Got it. It's do say so myself. All right. Got it.
No.
Bess would be so embarrassed by me right now. Done.
Okay, let's see. Fuck. I forgot that we needed to save. Shit!
Can't check that off. Still haven't done that.
I was busy doing other stuff.
Looks like it's out of things to bend.
Okay, so I'll have to wait until that pops up, apparently. Oh, we don't even have the colors anymore.
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on. There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Great. Give me your phone.
Come
on. Give me the phone. Come on, you know you're curious as to why I want it.
I am, but
Curiosity killed the cat.
that's not exactly helping your case.
Oh, Jimmy, please. I won't do anything crazy.
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe that. So, dropped my phone into a sewer. This isn't my phone. Don't write back. Loophole! I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your...
Whoa. I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Can I listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy! I mean, no you're not. But you are! Hooray!
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, we're going to get another one of these achievements, because we can get an egg by typing in our cell number from Alibi and Ashes. Woohoo! And we have been egged. We should save. Oh, no, we want... Oh, no, don't. We want Thurston, yeah. Go talk to Moira. Oh, she's broken.
All right there. What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
No.
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was...
Here.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
You DJ?
Once in a while. Mainly just party nights at the pub down the way. But I've been branching out into deep house lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising.
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There, is this better? Oh, that belongs to the sweet young man who brings my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old, and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected hobby. Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted, and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger. But the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
It's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. In fact, I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months. That cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home. Hello?
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Well, why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Well, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Do you know anything about my cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago. In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
I'll let you go.
All right, then.
Can't check that off yet.
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Nope.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
Yeah, he seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but
But what?
something weird happened before she left. My mom and dad got into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come home.
Ned, there's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
That's the backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned. I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then it's a deal.
Tell Sea of Darkness.
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues.
We love
Would most
Ned
of this stuff
so
be
much.
classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned,
Yeah?
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
Sea of Darkness happens
They
later,
want me to
though.
help them.
It's on the
Don't.
more recent
Ned,
games,
don't
so
forget what you
yeah.
promised.
Until
Okay,
Sea of
okay.
Darkness.
Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
That's why
You don't
Ned
think
was
they're
so
asking you to do
sad.
anything that would hurt anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know,
I do.
then I guess you can be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know. But maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning...
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Technically, it doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
I don't know about that.
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it. I met my cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually, I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
I'm cooperating with a
Always
cause from
trust a
Revenant.
Ned.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah,
Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
I don't know.
Me either.
See you around.
Bye.
Haven't done. Can't check that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to ask something a bit on the rude side, which isn't like me.
Go ahead.
Earlier you said you were here on vacation, but then you also said you weren't. So which is it?
I should get going.
I got it. You're here for work.
No, sorry.
I'll get there, you'll see.
Talk to you later.
See you later. You're in the wrong country, but you're too proud to admit it.
No.
Ah!
Talk to you later.
Goodbye. Hey, how come you're so popular?
What do you mean?
You're always off with someone. First that Alec guy. Now who else?
Just some people I met. A friend of my mom's.
A friend?
Yeah?
Anyone else?
That's kind of a strange question.
Yeah, sorry. Why can't I meet anyone? I've only met you and you seem to tolerate me. Oh well.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Let's check if the bag sounds stop.
It's not working right now.
Sadness.
Found out the deal with that Alec fella.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taken a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate. Pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
How's that cute?
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't. They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem. Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test run, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
Is Moira really former Cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
It's locked. It's locked. Weird. It's like a gate of some kind. It's locked.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Hi, Nancy.
So, how... am I on speakerphone?
Yeah. Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew. Sorry I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo. I wish you would just come home. But I think Ned is right. And you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
I love Ned so much. With all due respect. Think you know it better than her own father? As well as... So this is why he's the best.
Still haven't catch up. Still have to do
Well,
that.
Carson
What's
was
that?
really rude.
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
What else is it? Oh, well, Carson's being, like, super rude. Like, you have to understand where he's coming from, you know?
Are you here for love? Been writing letters to some boy, promising you'll meet him one day on a beach?
No.
You're a riddle.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
All right, it's ready to play.
Can't check that off yet.
They're so unhelpful. But you... Oh, I was thinking Alice. Still gone. Hi, buddy. I hate your shirt.
Keep tabs on Bridget. See if you can get into her room.
Bridget.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard. It's not safe, but it is fun.
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in the direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs, I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
What's with the insta walls in the server room?
Those are literal firewalls. They're a last chance to save the servers if something goes awry. You know, in case of fire, make wall.
See you around.
Bye.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, I am completely blanking. 'Cause I know what we're supposed to do. But where the hell is it? Alright, now. We're just gonna keep going. I can't remember how the hell to. I'm not cutting. I don't know, a way to break into Bridget's
Mom's
room.
copy of Jabberwocky.
Ah,
Now to figure out what it means.
thank you, Ned. We love you.
Got it.
Let's go!
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second. All right, let's see what Bridget's up to. This must need a specific pattern. Still can't. That's haven't done that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help. I'll let you go. Bye.
We took no money. I know, ziplining.
It's not working right now. I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Woohoo!
I need to figure out the password. Can't check that up. Haven't done that. Can't check that. Did that. Haven't done that.
Okay, I'm blind. That's not real learning. What book? I know of none.
This is straight up weird. She's tracking my movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this. So they're supposed to be...
don't have it.
Is she talking about a dead drop?
Okay, I know why our little
Fast enough,
picture
I might be
never
able to
showed up.
intercept the package. Still have to do that. That's done. Did that. Can't check that. Still have to do that. I shouldn't do this if Bridget's here.
any movie stars?
Actually, yeah.
I knew it! Why don't you go to space as much? That was great!
I agree. I guess some people think it's too expensive.
But you guys love expensive things, right? Aren't there restaurants that put gold, actual gold, on Sundays?
Yeah, but we're embarrassed about that.
I bet it tastes like other people's tears.
Me too?
And metal. And luxury!
I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
That did not sound very... I mean, I don't have anything to do this with. Where are we supposed to get a screwdriver?
Huh.
So we were supposed to get a screwdriver at the pub? Gosh. Excuse me. All of it, all of it. Okay. Elysian still, okay, Alex still isn't back. Still can't blame yet. Okay, she's still gone though.
I need to slide a track of canisters out. complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to. This should work for the dead drop.
Got an achievement. Let's go.
I need enough money first.
You know, Nancy, I just want to be your friend.
I'd like to be your friend too. It just wouldn't be very safe for you.
I'm not asking for your deepest, darkest. I only want to know what you're aiming at. Maybe I can help you out.
I'm not worried about you as much as I'm worried for you.
I'm a
Yeah, I don't
scamper,
think we have to be
worry
worried about her.
All right, I can tell you a little bit.
Finally!
I'm here because my mother died in a car crash years ago. And I have a feeling there's more to that night than I know.
Just a feeling?
Yeah,
Nothing else?
that's it.
Sorry about your mother. I can't imagine what that would be like.
Still, I'm not telling you everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
impasse.
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Oh, thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Straight road.
You know what? I can handle not being good at this. Done.
So I wonder how much money we're supposed to have, because I was not paying
It's a
attention.
masterpiece.
I just do things and then you're gonna love it.
It's a masterpiece. Not bad, if I do say so myself. It's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. All right. Done. Need to work on my cookie spotting skills.
That should be good though, right?
Dead drop, drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next. Check. Haven't done that. Still have to do. Can't check that. Still haven't done. Can't check that off yet. I should investigate that chair when I can. If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off. Whoa, who is this note about?
You?
Haven't done that. Check. Zoe Wolf. Is that Bridget's real name?
See ya.
Hello again.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa. Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But this is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You might want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Still have to can't check that off yet. What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Why didn't you say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. And make it less fulfilling. You have a problem, my friend. Keep 'em, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you. He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out. Hi.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone. What?
Let me get this straight. You're an American?
Yep.
What are you doing here?
Trying to pry as much information out of you before you end up dead.
Is that a threat? You really think I'm going to be killed?
I hope you aren't.
But
You're here to figure out what happened to Kate. She was killed by the same group who will kill you if you don't leave. Now you know? Now you go.
and you're not afraid of these people?
Far from it. They're the only people I'm afraid of.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up. Please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done. Hi.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? No, wait. Why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number. Still can't check. Still haven't can't check. That's still can't check that off yet.
I've got those glasses for you. Here. The drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift, passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, let's call Carson.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it, but I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad. You are too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this, but I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
Wow.
I need
All
to
the
know
info.
everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
There you
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Just what's in the news.
Do you think there's any truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
Back again.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh. And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it. Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
My cathedral contact isn't exactly helpful.
Well, he's not there to look after you.
I believe that.
Still, use the resources he has. You never know what will help.
I don't understand anything about this attack.
I bet. I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
What information could Mom have that's so important?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he was just some guy who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where to start.
Me either.
You know, when it's time, it's time. We'll talk then.
Do you think I should work with Zoe?
I've asked around. I can't get official confirmation, but my sources here seem to think this Zoe girl might be the real deal. That doesn't mean you should do everything she says.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you soon. Nancy, what's up?
Did you find anything about Revenant?
Oh boy, where to start?
Start at the point that makes the most sense.
Right,
Ned?
Look, I have to admit I'm out of my depth here.
Welcome to the club.
That's the thing. I don't know if I'd call Revenant a terrorist organization. They're like a club or a secret society. Am I evaluating all things equally?
Rumors and reports, all that good stuff?
Yeah. I threw out all things that contained false flag, chemtrail, vaccines, and Anunnaki.
Good methodology.
What I end up with is neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah, some say they're behind all sorts of terrible things.
And others?
Other people say they're almost like a humanitarian group. Well, a highly creepy and somewhat illegal humanitarian group.
That makes almost no sense.
You know what words crop up more than anything else in all the chatter?
Welcome back.
Confusing?
Parent, guardian, that sort of thing. That may be how they see themselves, at least that's how they're acting.
You mentioned the word parent came up a lot when talking about Revenant. What do you think that means?
According to some blogger, it's because sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they seem cruel. But there's a design behind everything. And if they're a good parent, then it's almost like they're trying to shape the world into what they think it should be.
And if they're not a good parent?
Then they're trying to shape the world in their own image.
Bridget's not a real person.
What?
She's a spy.
What is the spy to normal ratio in Scotland?
In general or in my experience? Actually, to answer both, I would guess maybe 1 in 2.
I have no idea how to help, but I'll do what I can.
Me too. Working on it. Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who's here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't go that far.
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done. I'll let you go.
Bye.
That's done. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still have to. Can't check that off. Can't check. Haven't done that. What? Either you let me help, or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool, in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Welcome to the company grill. Go ahead with your order.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced interrogation for this 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying. But it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
See you around.
Goodbye.
But she did. Okay, so this has to be either A or E reversibly. J is above D. Also switch this on paper. Since 6, yeah. The fourth. I'm already blinking on what's an odd number. Okay. So 5, 7. So 9 has to be in the 5th area. And 7. Oh, top row contains B, E, F in that order. That simplifies things. So B, E, F, and that means this has to be A. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. Seven is before 5 in the 1 row. Okay, so this has to be 7. This has to be 5, which means these. So this is J, D, 3, 1. Persona 2029. So silence before 5. Then one column G is directly below C and above Z. Above 2. Okay. See, this is, I can't read. So, C, G. That has to be 2. This has to be 9. 8 is before 6 in one row. And 2 is after 9. Yeah. So 8 is before 6. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to be 4. Okay, let's try. B, E, F, J, A, C, D, H, G, 3, 7, 5, 1, 9, 2, 8, 6.
You were
Let's
a worthy
go!
opponent, but I beat you. A bug. Can't pass this up. This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a cord to play this.
Dear Fake Diary, perhaps I will be well served by a muffin and a coffee. Tea is a fool's game. Hey Moira, stop reading my fake diary. You should feel fake shame. Next time you're up here though, you mind stocking up on the snacks? I just spent the last day subsisting on those sad cookies they give you on the plane. They make me a sad researcher, sad and hungry. I am bored, no one is doing anything. Solo bagpipe jam, you missed it. Guy on the radio just said earworm. Earworm is a terrible expression. Makes me shudder. They need to think of a new term for a song that gets stuck in your head. Nope, can't think of one. Bagpipes? This is the longest wire tape I've ever wiretaped. Maybe I'll learn a new skill. Question, are there cameras here? Because I've just busted some moves. Moves that have been busted in a really fundamental way for the last hour, and I just realized that we tape everything. Oh well, if it gets out, maybe I'll be famous for inventing the pop and chomp. It's a new style of eat/dance I've been perfecting. It's not as good as the waffle shuffle, but it's close. Man, a watch sleeper cell never boils. I wrote a poem for you. It's a freeform. Peep this, fools. Moira, you are dumb, and I hate you. And though the days, my thoughts linger on how much you smell. Just kidding. You're great and brilliant, and I can barely see the stink lines when you walk in the door. Nice, Kate. You're a poet. I was inspired to compose my own opus for you. P.S. RC spacing your free first means you're a hack. Here it is, but spring the angels of frost retreat. From windows long stretch and suspended. Kate is a big fat idiot. Hey! Hey! Who are you on the phone with? I'm writing this slowly so you think I'm telling you who I am talking to. But really, I'm just enjoying making you wait. I'm not going to tell you because this is none of your business. Dear Margaret, I bet you're wondering why the window is broken. In fact, I was. I repaired it, by the way. So what happened? I broke it with the telescope. Cloud moved and I got excited. Saw Jupiter. Have you ever seen Jupiter? Didn't think so. Kate, settle in. Your security detail is keen and your day is ready. We need you to go order everything irregularly we can find in the Royal Institute of Health Staffing. We're working on comparing the heat maps over the last few days. If the agent is truly in production, we'll see it. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. Hey Kate, I know you're gone. I wish you could see the water here. It's summer. The sun is slanty. What the hell? There's wind. I was kicked out, by the way. I don't know if I should run. Should I run, or would you prefer I just wait? I do what you want if only you said what that was. It's fall again. I'm hot dead. I guess they knew the weight of my thoughts. It's winter. It doesn't matter that it's winter, does it? Sadness.
The disc is missing. I'll need to find it first. Still haven't did that. Still have to do that. Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir. Hi. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet. Is that a bug? Who is listening to me? Also, note to self, do less thinking aloud. Whoa! Well, there goes my evidence. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about. Why is a raven like a... Ewan changed the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
Oh.
Ewan changed the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. Zoe, get out of here.
Oopsie. Well, I thought because, like, the thing's fingerprint would be what you clicked first.
So you're breaking things now.
So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
It's locked. It's locked. If I group the colors, I think I can completely clear the board.
Check. Haven't done that. Haven't. Check. Haven't done. Still have. That's. Haven't done that. Can't check that. Still can't check. Haven't done. Can't check that off yet.
Haven't done that. Okay, so ravens. Okay, so we got our girly pop.
It's time for a new test. Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to talk his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
Watch Zoe. Keep an eye out for anything.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Really?
Whoa. Better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that.
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I deal with that later.
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking. Done. I'll give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin.
Let's get our achievement. Whoa, we got the achievement. Let's go. Oh yeah, and there's one for appearing online. Haha. Spy.
I need to crack this code. Catch me.
Stop messing with that.
Ah!
Better not let you and catch me.
Stop messing with that.
I shouldn't do that right now.
You really should. But whatever, Nancy.
I need to use these clips to tap into the system. I wonder how I do that.
Yep. Just murders.
I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip. should do it.
Woo!
Now to find the remote readout program. I can't do that.
What?
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
I can't believe you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got Ewan under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
You're a pleasant surprise.
The men who are bothering me don't know this is over. Mark lied. There was never any backup. I'm alone out here. I'm being followed by 2 black cars.
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go.
That's a passphrase, all right, but what is it for?
Jew girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on human watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location, yeah, the lockers, I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about? Something's attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here.
I don't think this is right, guys. You're making Kate look like a Pixar mom. It's the top of F. Hey!
These letters must be one of her codes. Can't check. Did that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Did that. That's done. Check. Haven't done that. Did that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off. Did that. Still have to do that.
He's back! Oh yeah, we gotta look for the... Do we have to look for the drop, or do we just talk to him? Let's try talking first before I blow a bunch of money.
So, if you don't mind me asking, why was that scrapbook so important?
It was my mother's.
I mean, I get that. But was there anything else in there?
I guess it doesn't matter now, but it was something that was important to my mom.
What?
My dad didn't want me looking in my mom's files, but I sort of picked the lock on his file cabinet and copied everything I could. There was a copy of the poem Jabberwocky that had these strange markings. I was hoping they meant something.
Like she left you a message?
Yeah, like that. It's silly. I know it is.
No, it isn't. When you miss someone, you grasp at straws. We all do that.
Can you tell me who you were talking to earlier?
That I can't do.
Top secret information?
Something like that.
Tell me a little more about the cases you take.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna land on no.
So this whole time you've been feeding someone information about me. Why?
What do I do for a living? Why do you think?
Who are you working for?
Nancy, please stop.
Why should I listen to you? You sold me out.
I did, but that doesn't make me a bad guy. Please listen.
Yes, it does. That's the definition of a bad guy.
I got a call from my sister a few nights back. It was strange. She just wanted to talk about you of all people. What was stranger is how afraid she sounded. How she wouldn't answer me when I asked her what was going on. Then she just said, please do what they want. That's why I sold you out. and that's who you're up against. Unlucky for you, I'm not the bad guy here. Alright.
What do you know about the group who has your sister?
Nothing.
I need more than that.
Yeah, me too.
There must have been something they told you.
Can you even understand why I don't want you to go after the creeps who are holding my sister?
Impasse. I want to live, you want your sister to live, and Revenant is standing in the way of both. Like it or not, we're stronger together.
Stronger than we are alone, but not stronger than they are.
What kind of information did your contacts want to know about me?
Let's not.
Oh no, let's.
Not. I agree. Done.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Make it quick.
See you around.
Bye.
Someone put a tap on my computer. Was it you?
No!
Alright. If it was, I'll know eventually.
I think Alec is spying on me.
Really? Why would he do that?
I have no idea. He says Revenant took his sister.
I'll look into it.
See you around.
Bye.
From where I come. There I go.
Bridget, Zoe, Chloe.
Samantha Quick! Okay.
Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait, this means she knows exactly who I am.
Yeah, so that's the Samantha Quick part. Lee has stolen Samantha Quick's identity a few times. So that's why she's
There's
particularly
something strange
annoyed
about
at
the backing
us.
on these cards. This is a code of some sort. I need to figure this out. There must be something around here to help read this. Haven't done, can't check, haven't done that, haven't done, can't check that off yet.
Oh, you're supposed to do more. Okay.
This must be for breaking the code. I bet the rest of the pieces are somewhere in this room. If I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
that's the hardest piece to manage. Put that down. That was so close. Let go of it, Nancy. Okay, so we move here. This can't be there. Right to that corner. Can't be there. Okay, I don't know. Here's this one. I'm just gonna do this one. And then see if I can bolster up the rest of the intelligence needed. Or not. Okay.
Harnetha. I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives. Jack, still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Right, how did she spell it? Okay.
The deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
So we should talk to him?
Guess what? Your boy Alec is an only child. He lied to you. So stay sharp around him.
Do you know what's going on with these cards?
51. You're missing one. Find it, and then I'll be able to figure it out. Without the full set of cards, this means nothing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi.
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we don't discuss guesses.
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
Yes, I have been meaning to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's alias. That is so rude.
She's calling us out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Can't check. Still have. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
I say time for more achievements and let's hunt down all of these coins. pick up this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's just go to the courtyard. Okay. To go under. Okay, got that. I can talk to her.
There's an American agent here.
Good.
I don't know if I should trust her.
Me either, Pet. Sorry.
Do you know what the story with the locked letterbox is?
That's Kate's. Don't have a clue how to unlock it.
Why did we lose contact with each other?
We didn't. Your father got in the way.
Why?
Don't blame him. When your mum found out she was going to have a child, she made a promise. No work that would put her or you in danger, so no cathedral. She stuck to that promise, except when I made her break it, which was as often as I could. There was a really close call one night.
What happened?
I'd rather not say. Your father took you and left. And he was right too. Kate chose you over Cathedral and me. And she was right too.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay, I think we're going. Yeah, 'cause I think we can actually finish today. to get him to leave again. Ah! So we can get a coin?
I shouldn't do that right now.
Stop messing with that!
Ah! Aha.
I shouldn't do that right now. Can't do that.
Oh, now I have to go back. Okay. Okay, that should have been our last. Oh, did we get it? Wow! Let's go. So a little bit concerned. 'Cause it's so easy to just miss them, you know? Oh, well, okay. Boo-hoo. Okay, let's go interrogate Alex about the fact that he doesn't have a sister.
What? Goodbye. Goodbye.
Easy math quick.
Hey, kid.
You don't actually have a sister. I checked.
What are you talking about?
You lied to me. You do not have a sister.
I absolutely do.
Prove it.
How do you expect me to do that?
Show me a picture.
I don't have one, alright? Whoever told you that lied.
I think you lied. I caught you stealing and let you get away with some silly sob story.
Nothing about this is silly. Nothing.
What's her name?
Grace,
When was she born?
2 years after me?
What's her favorite food? Where's she live? You want my trust? Then convince me, Alec.
Enough. Leave me alone.
Too soon. That's done. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, we cost so much money. Sweet. Bagpipes! Oh, we have a bagpipe one too. Achievement that we have to do. GC. Okay, I don't know how to play bagpipe. I'm gonna push it down too, so we don't have to back in and back out 50 billion times. Okay, so G. So that's 3, 5. So there's 8. Okay. C. Oh. Double E's. Okay. B. Ah! Okay. B and then A again. Squeeze back to left out. Oh, we haven't done it. What am I talking about? Just the bottom. Okay. So A, D, F. Why is that? Oh. Okay. So yeah, D, F. Ah! D, F next. Okay. Lowercase a and c. Okay. What? Oh my god. My bagpiping was just too powerful. Where do we leave off? Dude, we just got the achievement. Hey, let's go put our damn cars in the flyer. Let's go harass Alec.
Make it quick.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Hey, kid.
You don't actually have a sister. I checked.
What are you talking about?
You lied to me. You do not have a sister.
I absolutely do.
Prove it.
How do you expect me to do that?
Show me a picture.
I don't have one, all right? Whoever told you that lied.
I think you lied. I caught you stealing and let you get away with some silly sob story.
Nothing about this is silly. Nothing.
What's her name?
Grace,
When was she born?
2 years after me?
What's her favorite food? Where's she live? You want my trust? Then convince me, Alec.
Enough. Leave me alone.
That's still have to do that.
Okay. Now let's get this bagpipe achievement. Wait, how do I get the bagpipe achievement? So I'm not just annoying the shit out of you guys. Oh, it's just a hawk will do. So I will annoy you. That's terrible. I couldn't give myself a headache. 11 times. That's such inspiring music. Thank you. Has that not been enough times? Thank God it has been. So we only have spoiler free, bomb expert, and trivia tamer. Okay, sweet. So we're on track. To where we can't do anything else right now.
Still can't check. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, let's go visit Moira.
the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third
There's
purple,
Sia.
fourth
Are
red,
you?
fifth blue, sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink. Mom definitely hid a code in Jabberwocky.
Mm-hmm. Okay, first green.
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text. That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Oh, okay. So Sherry decoded it for us. So 2-letter words. I got 2 as and. Guess maybe we just go. Okay, let's assume that this is and. Okay, so I don't think that's and because one of these. This is not enough information. Is that N? That doesn't seem wrong. Uh, four. Again, they've given us like practically nothing to go off of. Okay. I have the first word, and we're going to see if we can get off of that. I'm clicking on the wrong things.
This must be the contact info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding.
Hi.
Talk to you later.
All right then.
Have it. Can't check that off yet. I need to have a ticket.
Damn, Nancy. Or how about you just like go illegally? Just hijack the train.
It's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on. This is Nancy, calling for Archimedes.
They're going to come for me again, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast forward a year, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Took them until I cooperated. Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
Because I understand the colony virus. The process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work. They can have it. I leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
That's done.
Okay, now I distinctly remember being pissed off at this, so...
Time to figure this thing out. Ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote. Maybe I could convince Dad to help me with that.
Can't check. Check. Still have to. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Hi.
Do you know about hiding information in playing cards?
Yeah, your mother loves stuff like that.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was always into weird codes and games. She'd hide notes from me and you everywhere, remember?
Of course.
She taught me how to use cards. They're tough to make, but pretty cool. Did you find some cards?
Yes.
Did you soak them? If you haven't, you need to. They'll open up if you leave them in water for a bit.
Do you know what the formula is that people keep talking about here?
I assume they're talking about the chemical formula that was going to be used in the attack.
What's so important about it?
I don't entirely understand it, to be perfectly honest. But the thing that really got your mother interested was the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a deadly attack. Which was great, but the why kept nagging at her. She was afraid that this was a test run for something that could potentially be done on a global scale.
Why?
I don't want to know. You see, it's things like this that make me want to keep you away from these people.
Shouldn't you want me to fight?
No. I want people with helicopters and the like to fight this. Not my daughter. Not yet, at least. Live a little longer before making that sort of decision. Although, as your father, I can't recommend a career in the library sciences strongly enough.
You want me to be a librarian?
Maybe. They're the world's unsung heroes, and they rarely explode or get kidnapped. Although I'm sure you'd find a way.
I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago, and then when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That's so cute.
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Like mother, like daughter, I say. Well, too bad. You're doing it. Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did. That's why I wanted to teach it to you. These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but it's not important. You and your dad are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
Then why are you leaving?
You have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
Can't check that off yet.
All right.
See you around.
Bye.
Wouldn't you like to know what Kate's last minutes were like? What her last thoughts were? If she had something she wanted to say to you, this is your final test. Give us the number of the scientist.
What?
Enter it now.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only an inconvenience for us. Nancy, are you listening?
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
it quick. See you around. Bye.
Like Samantha Quick. Sorry.
What happened?
That's not good.
Nancy, whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
This wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on you. Run! To the elevator!
What's going on? Ewan, what happened? This is going to be bad.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Are you okay? What happened?
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
I have no idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some gunfire might have been involved.
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm setting it up. You're leaving. I won't take no for an answer.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
But I can't.
Nothing?
Not one thing. It's protocol. You're welcome to guess. But keep the guesses kind or unsaid. It's been a rough couple of months.
Why?
I've been trying to keep my friends and family alive is all.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
There's sheet music from Dad. This should help. Wow, they clean up quickly here. Still, I should see if any clues were left behind. The cards are gone. Is this a laser pointer? Does that mean that attack was staged? Did that. Did that.
All right.
I found a laser in my room. I figured you'd want it back. I got to thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec. You need to explain what you're doing and who you're working for.
Fair enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
If I tell you what I know, you'll be killed.
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
You're already gonna be killed.
I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
If you're reading this, it's because I've been forced to take drastic steps to save the life of my sister. My name is Alec Bell. I am a licensed private investigator in Glasgow. Some years ago, I was investigating a car accident for a client. At the time, I was worried that it was my best interest to back away from the investigation, but obviously I did not. As a result, my office was ransacked and torched. You can find a record of this in the Glasgow Police Archives. Please use this to verify this letter. Following the fire, I was told that my punishment had not yet begun. Generally, I would shrug off the threat, but with the police unable to turn over a single lead, I took that warning seriously, then nothing. I began to think that they had forgotten about me, but last month my home was broken into and the safe I used to store my personal contacts was compromised. The police investigated but once again found no leads. Then last week, I was contacted again. Grace Reed, my sister, was taken from her home and has not been seen since the 1st of this month. I've been told to cooperate and follow the orders if I want to see her again alive. Her husband has been similarly instructed and has asked that I comply with the request. Beyond that, he is not involved. I believe the group has taken my sister somehow related to the terrorized organization known as the Revenant. If I find any proof of an enemy attack, I will forward it your way directly, but I'm being monitored and have little chance of getting a message directly to the police. If I contact you further, please pass on what I say directly to authorities. What I'm asking requires a large leap of faith on your part. Know this, if you are holding the letter, it means that the situation has gone quite dire for myself and countless others. And you are now the last line of defense against what could turn to be the worst attack to occur in Glasgow history. I'll arrange a time to meet with one of your reporters on a very low notice. Tell your people soon.
I have to go. Be safe.
Will do. Okay.
Nancy.
See you around.
Bye.
E-A-G, or no, Erica, any Dynamite is the guitar one. Every good for just fine. So E-F-G, A. Let me just write this down. Why am I doing this? Every good, so G, space F, 3, one below is D, D, C, B, very good, G, space F D V G F D B G F D B. Oh, there's an A. I'm just blind. Hey. F, F, F. Oh no, there's before the F. So B, B, F, F, F. And C. G, 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 G. G. And C, G, G, G. B F F F C oh, okay, and so many G's. C and 3 G's.
The missing card. Need to get this one soaking and added to the rest.
Well, we ain't got the rest, so.
Can't check that. Check. Did that.
Goodbye, Moira.
All right there. See you around. All right then. What? See you
Goodbye,
around.
Samantha Cook.
Bye. There must be more cards somewhere.
Oh, we have to get the ones from the locker, don't we? $36.
It's the cards. something hidden on these cards.
Okay, so they'll lock up in there. Correct. Yep. It's the biological warfare chemical.
the formula for the biological bomb
Let's
agent
go.
my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands. Check. Did that. Haven't done that.
Hey, girly pop.
Hey, my deck of cards. Give that back.
This isn't yours. It belongs to the government.
Fair enough.
You can't just come in and take whatever you want and... What's that?
Sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion.
I haven't practiced. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
I keep screwing up.
Join a club. All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I'm never going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
Go home, Nancy Drew. Hunt. No.
Just leave them. Run!
Hey, look who's up. I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
Where are we?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure. Why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Warm me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Looks like the release is trapped behind the levers. I'll need to get it out. I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy the time I have left. It'll be brief, painful, and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it? And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. A much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
What's your deal, huh? I just want to help.
And you're nothing but a problem. You can't help, Nancy. You're out of your league.
So?
So?
Yeah, so what if I am? I always am. You never stopped me before.
It's dark. Imagine I'm making a thoughtful face.
Got it. Let's get out of here. What are you going to do now?
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been tracking everyone else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have any better ideas?
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
Great, I can use these to tap his computer again.
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either. Just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
Check. Can't check that off yet. All right, just like the first time.
We did almost get killed by a trash compactor, but the key word is almost.
All right, what's he really up to? Can't check that off yet.
What?
Right about now, that whole bag and drag thing you threatened me with would come in handy for Ewan.
That was just some EMTs. I slipped some cash. There's no plane. I really do work alone. You would have woken up feeling groggy in a hospital bed, but otherwise, fine. If you didn't end up just fighting them off, which you would have, glad you listened to reason.
Reason meaning threats?
Reason meaning threats.
You wouldn't still happen to have the formula, would you?
No! No!
Right. I was afraid of that.
It's a good thing.
Bye!
The formula is out of anyone else's hands.
Somewhere, Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a while.
A two-toned animal. Walker 42.
Did that. This must be the right coin. Ewan. He's the one who lured me in.
Stealing Nancy's letters. That is so rude.
Can't check that off yet. Ewan's been planning the attack from here. Check.
Maybe we shouldn't confront him and let someone else do it. Bye. Yeah, listen,
I found a secret room at the train station with everything you would need to stage the attack.
This all points to Ewan.
Spoiler alert, but yeah, you're right.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Good. Give me the glasses. I'll set these up so we can keep in touch. I'm gonna put a team together to scour the city for bombs. You find a way to neutralize him.
Got it.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
Nancy,
Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
as much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in Moira and Alec.
Nancy, you on?
No.
I can't seriously trust him. One thing at a time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart Money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go. No one touch anything until we found all 4. Nancy, get in there and take Ewan out.
I'm on it. Can't do that. Cannot say I blame him for adding a password.
Oh, okay.
Can't check that off yet. make sure Ewan can't escape.
This won't stop me, you know. I've already won.
Why would you do this?
Because I can.
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
Nancy, you need to shut down all of the remote
Check.
bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the city are linked back to the servers. You need to take them offline in specific order. Okay? First, you need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First thing, find the red drive from the fourth server.
I don't think that's the right one. That doesn't seem correct.
Here's the next step. The green drive from the Cameron server.
That's not the one I don't think that's the right one. I think I'm going to keep him in there. Nope. That's not the one I need.
Next, you need the blue drive from the main server.
That's not the one I need. That doesn't seem correct. Nope, that's not the one.
Good. Now get the yellow drive from the Murray server.
That's not the one I need.
Left. Get the purple drive from the Douglas server.
That doesn't seem correct.
Here's the next step. Go to the main computer in the server area. You should see a lot of USB ports. Here's the next step. Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Yes?
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move faster.
rather tricky. Why does my phone not want to show me the chat? There we go. Chat is back up.
I did it!
Yes, you did it!
Yeah, you won. I'm foiled, etc. Wait a second. I just remembered. I've got another. There she is.
I found the last bomb. It's in here with me.
Okay, so we have to do this in 1 minute and 30 seconds to get the last achievement, I believe. Let me double check that. A minute 30 seconds, yes.
Is the placement important?
Extremely! The blocks must be removed in the following sequence. Small, small, medium, large. Consecutive blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in. Hurry! I'm losing you. You're on your own in there, but you can do this.
The blocks have to be next to each other.
Oh, I remember how to do this now. Oh, did I get it? Bomb expert, let's go!
Whoa, that was too close. I defused the bomb.
You did good. I'm off to help Alex find his sister. P.S. Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her. She was fun.
Dear Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected. The colony operation has been stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been destroyed for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody, and I can honestly say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this. He knew how to get my attention. Revenant is still out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister. With those two working together, it's only a matter of time before she's brought home safely. It seems that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her, but from what I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about. Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip tracer. In the course of tracking down his sister, he made some connections with Cathedral, and not surprisingly, the rest of that is classified. Moira seemed happy to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations were good, even though her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think that's what you would do. And I guess the last part of the trip is you. I found the letter you wrote all those years ago. I don't know what else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved, and I hear your song whenever the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see Dad and everyone else. I'll write you again, and I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
Nancy writes to her mom. Let's see. Woohoo! Look at that. All of the achievements.
Operation Surprise George with ice cream is a go. Get her to scoop in time to see the winners announced. You guys are so going to win. George is really excited about this, so I wrote a plan for how to cheer her up if you guys aren't selected to be on the show on the other side of this note.
Well, there we go. So that's Silent Spy. Probably like the most important of the Nancy Drew games. But, yep. I don't know which one we should do next. I can do Ghost Dogs. That's the one I haven't done the longest. I just have to re-download it. But, because I don't like it. Okay, we can uninstall her. There she'll eventually be reinstalled at some point because I love this game. Okay, no, not Blast Train. Ghost Dogs. But, yep. Oh yeah, I mean this one's just spectacular because you have all of the stuff about her mom and you have those relationships that are dived in a little bit more deeper. But I love Phantom of Venice too, but I'm a little bit biased. I love Alibi Nash just because you're in River Heights a lot, but we've done that one, so yeah. Well, I shall see you guys next week to start off with some King's Quest. So, until then, see ya.